Well, hello everybody. How are you all doing? Are you good? Are you not good? Oh yeah, that's so good. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Yeah, I'm earlier than I thought I was going to be. So, apologies for anyone who was expecting me to be. Oh, that's all I'm saying. Sorry, like I'm actually here. What, 40 minutes earlier than my scheduled start? I thought I was going to be a lot later than I currently am. So, yeah, I'm happy about it. But yeah, how are we all doing? It is Sunday. I hope everyone has had a good weekend. Somehow still got good energy after watching the N24 in full. Ah! Not good, chat! Wasp! No good! How get Wasp out? Shit, Wasp's going for coke. Shit! No. Panic! I haven't got anything I can use to get it out. Go over there. No. Not towards me. No, really not towards me. Out! That's not out. That's let out. Yes, good Wasp. No, that's back in again. No, out. Bear with, chat. Bear with. Out. Yes, come on. Out. Fuck off. The good news is we didn't panic. Oh wait, I can open my door again. That's fine. Kill it with fire. Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna leave the window shut for a second, just until it properly sorts off. Yeah, no, Wasp. Sorry. Like, I literally, earlier, Lucy will tell you, we were at her parents', I had a bee on my hand, like, I picked it up, because it hit me in the forehead. It flew into my forehead and then landed on the floor. So I picked it up with my hand and put it in a bush. Like, I don't give a shit about creepy crawly stuff and stuff like that. Fucking wasps are little cunts, though. When you get stung by one, it really hurts. So I don't like wasps. So... You're gonna get banned in a minute, Jesse. The thing that worried me more was I literally just opened my can of Coke. And I was like, if that flies in there, I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah. How are we all doing? How's the wasp? Waspy.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Oh, Lucy. Thanks for the 49 with Prime. But yeah. It is... I can still see him outside. He's still chilling. I'm going to leave my window shut for a little while longer. I hope everyone has had a good weekend. 49 freebie subs. Actually, no, because we both have separate Amazon Prime, which is weird. Well, it's not, because we both have separate Amazon Prime, because we both had Amazon Prime before we started seeing each other, and we both, use it separately. All wasps must die. Like, if wasps want to do wasp thing, that's fine. But just not near me. If they're out, if I'm outside with wasps, I don't care so much. No, I don't react to it. I've been stung twice, I think, 3 times. 3 times, I think, in my life by a wasp. The last time was an absolute bitch, though. So it was in my shoe. But I didn't know it was in my shoe. And I put my shoe on. And I didn't crush it or anything. But as it climbed out of my shoe, it decided, rather than just climb out and fly off, I'm going to sting you on the ankle first and then fly off. So it really fucking hurt. And then because it was right on like the bottom of where my shoe was, it then rubbed against my shoe anytime I walked for like 2 weeks. It really fucking hurt. It was really annoying. But, yeah. Should we jump in? Hello everyone, by the way. Didn't know your show had feelings. Huh? Did I turn my other lights on? Yes, I did. Show. Tell me how you really think. Yeah, Killer, you fucked it up. It's a bit like you try to scout in one of the tanks. It doesn't really work that well, does it? Anyway. 2 mark in the Tornvang. Let's go. Baby, let's go! You tried. At least you tried. When you try your best and you don't succeed. Oh god, what's he done now? Standard Killer attempt to scout, to be honest with you. Alright, to be fair, that's not even that clippable, to be honest. That's just a standard game of him trying to scout. Oh, you had my first spotting game. Oh, 7.2. Well done. Well done, 7.2. Oh, honey, sweetie baby. That's cute. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh. Oh, they grow up so fast. I'm only 30 seconds slower. 30 seconds in a lap of a track is quite a lot. If it's in the same car, that is. Nürburgring. What, the big one? The Nordschleifer? I'm assuming with 8 minutes, yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the smaller one. And this is why you don't drive on the left. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'd assume in a sim. Because if not, I wouldn't imagine he'd be driving the same car. Unless... Oh, no, actually, to be fair... It is Jesse. He might have bought a WEC car. You never know. Actually, it's Jesse. He might have bought the Nordschleifer. You never know. Fuck. Oh, see, it was all going so... Oh, this guy's backed off. That's why. I wish I'd have known this guy was reloading. Don't pay me, don't pay me, don't pay me, don't pay me. I don't actually know what the N24 layout is. Oh, is it the Nordschleifer with the GP added, is it? It's big. Well, I would imagine if it takes you eight minutes to get around it with a WEC car. What's that? A hypercar? Big circle of bends in it. GT3. Right. I'm trying to drop. Yeah, no. No arty though, so it's fine. Boring. Well, I don't really know what to do here. Because if I still had HP, I'd drop down and under. But I don't think I survived doing that. Because let's be honest, what? I'm a two-shot for the majority of things. Go on, do that again. Go on. Go on. Go on, ba. Come on. Do it. Yes, maybe? Possibly? Pricing increase on sharks? Huh? Is it? Did I accidentally turn it up too high? Oh yeah, shit. No, that's my bad. It's not supposed to be that high. I must have just that's only one notch above 1500. So I must have just when I am. Wow, I get spotted early. I must just be when I turn it back up last stream. I must have gone one notch too high. Didn't have a gun impression. Dude, how am I getting spotted so early? Not there. Is he maybe in there? No, thank you for telling me, Habitual. I appreciate it. Hey, Couch Hamster. How are you today? Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, mate. How are you? How's your weekend been? That's out of render, isn't it? Yeah, way out. 50 meters out. No. I promise I didn't. Shit. Meanies. Yeah, it must have been that Barask spotting me, because I don't get spotted now. My laptop died 1 month out of warranty. Ew. Shit. I have to start going back, aren't I? I'm guessing Skidder's here. Sweet Jesus. Hello, Skidder. Shit. Holy, you broke my ears. Hey, Edda Harton. How you doing? Well, they're not capping anymore. Good news is if I come to here... Wait. Come here. It's gonna be in the bush. Oh shit. That's huge. Seriously? Behave. Oh shit. Oh, come on, man. Need to make lunch? No worries. Right, I think Waspy should have fucked off now. I think I can open the window again. Because it's way too hot in here still. Does look like it's about to rain though. Which is not what you want. Actually, thinking about it, chat. I'm just looking at where my stream says token drops. How far am I off of being able to actually get the a tank? Oh shit, I can get it. Because I can't get this, because I have it in garage, so I'm going to get this. There you go. Boom. Another fucking tier 5 German premium medium. Yay! That's what I always wanted, chat. Amazing. It's exactly what I wanted. When you're gonna mark that, I don't know. That is the good news with this thing. Is obviously it'll the German Slovak, yeah. Because it's thingy, the marks won't be as quite as high. Actually, thinking about it, can I get the? Oh, look at me go, chat. Wait, was it heavy or was it medium? Is that heavy or a medium that I just got? Heavy, must be. Yeah, heavy. No, it's not a tier 10 Ruski Med, it's a tier 9 Ruski Heavy. Because, you know, we don't have many of those. Was it 265T? Yeah. Cool. Sounds good. Well, how many tanks have I marked today, chat? That would be 0. How many new tanks have I bought? 2. I'm -2 for the stream, chat. Shit. Oh, Max, are you planning on any vacations this summer? No. Afraid not. I will be working. Next time I'm away is me and Lucy are going to York in October. Hey Max, Tornvang should be buffed. No, it should just be deleted. It's a boring tank to play and it's a boring tank to play against. It's not bad. I would say probably if you took it just out and out of the tank itself, it's probably a good tank. It's just boring. Better hurry up with the marking then. Yeah, something like that. There you go, look, I made progress towards marking. Wow. Oiled up feet. Hey. Nice. He shoots me, by the way. My team have completely pushed through the side. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Dude. Seriously? What the fuck? This guy peeks here, shoots past this guy, and this guy was up with me, shoots me. Like, this guy surely... Oh, I don't get it sometimes. Seriously. fine. We'll play defender instead. Nice. Is the blast gonna go? Oh no, I got it, Daft Dread, but you're talking about people from Norfolk, mate, not Suffolk. We just farm stuff. Norfolk's the one where they got extra bits. True story. Oh god, it's Lorraine 51. Nobody's held killer because he'll fucking wet himself again. He enjoyed watching me get hit by Artie way too much last stream, I've decided. Where the hell the majority of the enemy team is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we've found the enemy team. I have absolutely no idea how the hell we bounced off that obsidian. Dude, what the fuck is that thing made out of? Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Artie. I was trying to get a little cheeky HE pain cutting about somewhere, but I thought, nah, it's probably just worth making sure that I actually, you know, hit slash pen. I want to come to here and try and get these guys, but... That's wise. Shit, that was not. Thank you. No safer place than directly in front of an ISU 152K's gun. That is fair. Okay, the Borsig's just decided to fuck off. Dude, seriously. Fuck that thing, man. So what the hell are the enemy team doing? Just pushing one by one over there. I'm getting Capola sniped by no ho, for fuck's sakes. Hey, mine's worth Adam. Whoever just fired that, it connected. Whoever just fired that shot, it connected. Okay, I didn't get spotted. That's where I fired! Bastard moved. Oh. It's like right there. Wait, is that? I'm so confused. I don't know how he's got the angle to be able to hit that, but then I haven't got the angle to be able to hit him. Do you think I hit him and just low rolled? Like astronomically? Well, potential. That'd have had to have been a hell of a low roll, though. Hit the gun, yeah, maybe, also. No, didn't hit him. That's so weird. I was convinced my shot disappeared. But apparently not. I was convinced those shots disappeared. Those first couple. That's why I was very confused. If... Do I go south and just hope? Well, I mean, if the team takes the hill, then yeah, we can comfortably go south because there's no arty. Right, suspiciously we haven't taken the hill though. I'll probably go hold down in this the first little divot bit. Where? Where? He's got a German weak spot. There you go. It's unfortunate. Oh, you cheeky fucker. Get so lucky. He booped the wreck just as I was about to... This thing doesn't hit shit half aim, does it? Yeah, nice. Hopefully some of that was like mind-blowing spotting or something. I don't know. We'll fire one, then go back to base. Yeah. Yep. Base time. Or if not all the way back to base, at least to like here. Hello? Is anybody there? Have they all gone back to base? Surely not. Crap. Nice. My spine, huge. I love this thing's accuracy. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck! How does he hit those? Such a bad place. Only 26 slot. What? So by like tomorrow night, you'll be basically there, Jesse. Although, what's it called? Law of diminishing returns? Yeah, whatever. Fuck this gun sometimes, man. Hey, we did get a blind spot him. That's a result. Plus 0.99. I will actually go 9-0 this game. Because what is it? It's like the minute Jesse, you take him what? You take him 2, 3, 4 seconds out each time. Then it'll be like, you know, it'll work its way down to like a second. And then you'll be taking like 0.7 of a second, and then it'll be like 0.5 of a second. Screw that guy. Problem.
No.
Ode up feet. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Ta. Oh, that was not the peak. Can we at least... I was gonna say, can we at least trade for it? I don't like where this game's going, Jeff. We're already 4-1 down. So I'm new to the game, about 4 days. Why do I seem to be spotted 24/7 and the enemy's never spotted? How do you mean? What, people are just shooting at you all the time? Yeah, so when you're that new to the game, as French Ultimate says, like, you're going to be going to positions, and it happens to everyone, it happened to me as well, where, like, you're probably not in the best place. Also, because you haven't got particularly good crews, you're probably not playing, you know, high-tier tanks or anything. You've probably got a lot lower view range than everybody else. Shit. I'm not peeking that. You know, you probably don't use certain bits of equipment / can't afford bits of equipment that people who are more experienced in the game can. Crew skills, like say, prune consumables, stuff like that. Unfortunately, low tier, which is where I assume you'll be as you've only been playing for like 4 days. Low tier, the problem is very much made worse. Currently at tier 7 with the IS. Well, there you go. That's the other issue, is the IS is notorious for having absolute dog view range. The Russian tanks, that's a trait of Russian tanks, is they have poor, predominantly poor view range. Also, especially if you're that new to the game as well, try, if you can, you know, don't be the first one in. Even though you're a heavy tank, and playing as a heavy tank, you know, you want to play on the front line, you want to be, you know, aggressive and everything. Try not to play as the first one into fights. Something tells me we might have lost this game, chat. Sure, I didn't want to play with that little bit of HP I had left anyway. Try not to be the first one into fights. Try to learn positions of your teammates. Also, another good thing to do, as you're clearly doing, try to watch streamers. Try to watch people play. Ask questions. I'm not necessarily saying me, because, you know, I'm not going to tell you, no, you must watch me. I'd like to think I'm okay at it. But try and find a streamer who's happy to answer questions and stuff like that. Like, you know, if you see me, I'll just use myself as an example. But like I say, by all means, if you want to watch elsewhere, go for it. But if you see me use a position and you're unsure as to why I'm doing it, ask me. Sometimes I might just say, yeah, I'm being dumb. But a lot of the time, there'll be a legitimate reason for it. But you have, if you're asking about spotting wise, yeah, the IS has got notoriously poor view range. Especially as well, have you got the top turret yet? Because usually when you're playing through a tank, when they've got the stock turret usually gives worse view range than the top turret. I have the 122M. I don't know which one that is off the top of my head. Sorry. You have to let me have a goosey after this game. Thought he was gonna make that. I have a question about the position I see you in often, the fork in mouth position. That's just because I'm a hungry boy, man. Yeah, that as well. Just remember as well, oiled up feet. I mean, yeah, you know, you want to grow, you want to be good at the game and stuff. Still being new at the game, don't worry too much about being good. Worry more about learning things, experimenting with things, trying new things. Try about, you know, what works well for you, what positions work well for you, what tanks work well for you, what tanks don't work well for you. Learn on, you know, learn how your armor works in each tank. Learn how enemies that you're facing quite often, learn how their armor works. Learn positions on the map, learn this, learn that. Don't just worry about being like, right, I need to be good at the game, and I need to be good at the game, like, right now. Oh, I didn't turn quick enough. I've learned the game is only really play with premium rounds. Yeah, I can't really comment right now. Yes and no. Yes, you are right, but I would also argue that probably anywhere in the region, depending on what tank, but anywhere in the region of 75% to probably, I'd even go so far as to say 90% of premium rounds are completely unnecessary. So, honestly, I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't be like, oh, you know, they're penning me because they're firing premium. Quite honestly, a lot of the time, they'd have probably penned you anyway. It's just a lot of people are kind of in a similar position to me within the game, where I've got more credits than I know what to do with. So for that competitive advantage, for me, personally, it makes total sense to be firing premium. But in the majority of tanks, it honestly does not matter. Like, most likely, you if they're gonna pen you, they're gonna pen you anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I have no idea how the fuck I bounced that, but okay. I think I just got fucked by the polymorph. Because of the crazy armor stat at 900. Yeah. So, don't look at the armor stats. Like those numbers. They don't mean shit. You're better off looking at individual stats and individual armor models. But, for you, fortunately, yes, the IS-7 does have... Oh, wow, that's all my spotting. That's huge. The IS-7 does have pretty good armor. Good things to use, oil.feet. Some external websites are good to use. Websites like Tomato GG and tanks.gg. So you can actually see armor models of tanks. IS-4 has better armor than the IS-7, but the IS-7 is probably better tank. But I'd argue the IS-4 line is more beginner friendly. I would agree with that. I near enough always, when people ask me, oh, what line should I go down first? I near enough always say the IS-4 line. Because it's so easy. Like, you learn the playstyle at the KV-1 at tier 5, and then you just apply that the entire way up the tech tree. CDC's gonna piss me off, isn't he? I don't think there's anywhere I can get him out. I'll be able to get to the IS-3 today, maybe the tier 9. Yeah, see, this is another thing, Old Up Feet, and this isn't necessarily anything to do with you, mate. But don't rush. Don't rush up tech trees. Alright? A lot of people do that. A lot of people go, oh yeah, you know, I want to get a tier 10 tank as soon as possible. You learn more, and it's a lot easier to learn the game in the mid tiers. So tier 5, tier 6, tier 7 than 8, 9 and 10. If you're a ridiculously new player and you go, right, tier 10, you're just going to get fucked. Because trying to learn the game at high tiers is just, that's not the future, my friend. Right, that's me 2 marks done on the Turmvang chat. Can put that down for a bit. Obviously, the 3 marks looms on the wheel at some point, but that is not a now kind of thing. Which means filters, Max, filters. Although you're already there now. T54D. Which of the KPZ to Ren? I don't fucking know. What are you asking me stupid ass questions like that for, right? Yeah, honestly, Oid, I think, mate, enjoy the mid tiers. Try not to rush up to high tiers too quickly. Like, I know it's appealing, but you will find that you'll get, if you're happy to get, you know, go to the School of Hard Knocks for it, and you're happy to get battered around a bit at high tier whilst learning, then great. But you're gonna get outdone a lot of the time. What, like, trying to learn like positions and angling and blah 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 blah, all whilst you're at higher tiers, you're not gonna have a good time with it. You also, it's a lot of information to take in very, very quickly. Especially when it comes to the tanks you're facing. Because if you stay at tier 5, tier 6, you start to learn, you know, okay, so the KV-2, big derp gun. The T-3485M, really quick rate of fire, need to try and stay away from those. The OI, really slow, big box of hit points, I can start to fight that. You know what I mean? You start to gain knowledge on lots of different tanks, and then when you feel like you're ready, you move up a tier, you then have to learn a whole load of different tanks, but only a little bit at a time. If you shoot straight up the tiers, and go all the way from, you know, from tier 5 all the way up to tier 10 really quickly, you're never going to learn how to fight a lot of the different tanks, because you'll only maybe see them once, twice, and or if not at all. But I mean, it's up to you. If you want to, then it's fine. Just be prepared to get the shit kicked out of you a couple of times in doing so. Yeah, that is another good point. And unless you are shit. Oh, fuck off, Jeff. Unless you've got a premium account, you are going to find that you run out of credits quite quickly. $5 million credits right now. Do you run premium account? If you're on premium account, you have a premium tank as well. Oh, that was a terrible shot, Max. Oh, okay. Well, it's not so much of an issue then. You have got to remember, like, the cost for a tier 10 is 6.1 million credits. That was not fucking peak, was it, Max? Come on. Screw you noggin on straight. And what plus? Oh, okay, you probably don't have to worry quite as much then. That's very bold, considering you're a new player. Hold up, feet. Spending a lot of money on a brand new game. Yeah, equipment is definitely... Also, this guy... I swear that guy set the other dude on fire. Equipment is definitely necessary at higher tiers. I hit those. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm just obviously I'm just a fucking floating head on the internet, so take it or leave it. But that is the advice I would give you in answer to your initial question. Unfortunately for you, the IS / the American tech, the Russian tech tree, they do just generally have pretty poor view range. If you look 350 meters view range, if you compare that to other like tier 7 heavies, to like the M2Y, it's got 370, T29, 370, and this is obviously base as well. Black Prince, 370, Chopper, 360, but still more. So you got to remember, obviously, it being base, and most buffs within the game, you know, most effects from equipment or consumables, crew skills, stuff like that. Pretty near as damn it, all of that is percentage based. So if you start with a higher number, your higher number then gets, you know, the number gets bigger quicker. So you will struggle with view range. This is equipment per tank or per tier? Per tank. You can have up to 3 pieces of equipment on each tank. And you really should be running when you get, I mean, as an experienced player, you should be running equipment on everything. For a new player, you want to, definitely, once you get in tier 7, tier 8, you want to be running equipment. Gun rammer is near enough used on everything. Anything that can fit a gun rammer, pretty much, with the exception of certain light tanks, you want to fit a gun rammer. When you're going up the Russian tech tree, you want to be fitting vertical stabilizers as well. And then usually your third slot is you either want to run turbo, hardening. I suppose you could run vents if you wanted to. Not wise, Lorraine. Not wise, dude. But yeah, because, like, you know, gun rammer gives you 10% quicker rate of fire. Which is, you know, you can't say no to that. That's just 10% DPM. He had fun. Wow, fair play. Fucking gun the pressure on. Shit, actually. I'm trying not to just completely abandon this guy, but at the same time, like, can't really do a lot. I'm seeing new people here today. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? Huh? Well, that's Billy BS. That's really fucking annoying. Oh, he had fun, didn't he? Unfortunately for you, Mr. Liberté, your team haven't continued to back you up by pushing me from this side. Which kind of means you just pushed out with your arse out in the breeze. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a matter of playing more and more. Yep, 100%. And as I said before, whether it's me you watch, if you do, great. You know, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Or find other streamers and stuff as well to watch. Either watching streamers, stuff like that will help you as well. Ask questions. All of that will help you. Or just a ton of streamers. Yeah, good. Ask questions where you can. As well. If you're unsure, like I say, if you're unsure about stuff, ask. I mean, not all streamers actually respond that often, but you get some good ones that do. Surprised World of Tanks has a much bigger Twitch presence than YouTube. Yeah, it does these days. 100%. Hey Max, why do I put up with all the abuse here? That's a question for you. You bring it on yourself and you fucking love it, really. Enough said? I swear you did that last stream, Dove. Why I don't get is why did they make the 252 use slower than the IS3 it's based on? Just to make it no. No, it's a balancing feature. It's got more armor. So therefore, you would think a tank having more armor, it doesn't always work like this, it makes it heavier, makes it slower. Yeah, but it's annoying. Yeah, but if tanks didn't have certain features that you found annoying, every single tank in the game would be completely OP and broken, because every tank in the game would have no downsides. It would just be, you know, oh, yep, this tank's fucking OP, oh, this tank's OP, this tank's OP, because nothing would ever have a downside to make it annoying. I could also say, why does this tank have, oh, that's not, why does this tank have shite, really annoying aim time? Why does it have really annoying accuracy? All for the same reason. It's all to balance the tank out. Otherwise, every single tank in the game would be one of the best tanks in the game. Every tank being OP means there'd be no OP tanks. That was not peak. Yeah, that is true. Although, if every tank was OP, that would mean the skill cap of the game would go up. Because mechanics and stuff like accuracy and RNG and shit like that actually mean that, like, you know, good players have a chance of missing. Slightly worse players have a chance of surviving longer than realistically they should, etc, etc, etc. Like, can you imagine if every single tank was laser pinpoint accurate? It would just literally be a case of, okay, the better players get better, and the worst players get worse, because there's nothing to kind of like balance everyone out. Nothing to level the playing field. Excuse me. Move your gun, please. Try to hit his German weak spot. Hey, Wayne Tasker. I do always find it funny when people say that. They're like, oh, why don't they make all tanks the same? Then the Unicums wouldn't be able to do as much. Wouldn't just keep playing OP tanks. It's like, okay, if you made every single tank in the game the same, it then becomes effectively like a spec series. The better players would get better. Put everyone in equal machinery. World of Tank. Singular. Everybody, it's the Tiger tank for you. Ah, didn't fire early enough. That unspotted you does somewhere. Oh, it's less unspotted now. Yeah. What do you think about 15-3 games all the time? Don't mean crap. Doesn't bother me. Couple of reasons. Firstly, they don't happen all the time. People just notice it a lot more when they happen. It's like recency bias or negativity bias, whatever you want to put it down to. It's like people only usually notice and pay attention more to when something bad happens to them, like bad RNG. They don't pay attention so much to good RNG. And also, it's snowball effect. Unfortunately, it happens. It doesn't matter what you do, you're always going to have stuff like that in random games. Yes, you'll get games that will be close every now and again, but the snowball effect means that you will get, if you put random teams, one team is going to be better than the other team. Because I guarantee you, right? I guarantee you, if World of Tanks, all of a sudden, the average game time went up by 5 minutes, right? But that average game time going up by 5 minutes was just 5 minutes of extra camping. Everyone would then be really quick to complain. Oh my god, why the fuck are the games so long? Why do games take so long? Why do we have to sit here for 10 minutes for anything to happen? Where? What do you want? The game's one side's penning, the other side is bouncing. Well, then the side that's bouncing needs to learn how to aim. It's random battles. Random battles. It's random. You're going to have good players sometimes, you're going to have bad players sometimes. Sometimes it'll be a relatively even game. It happens. Not every game is a 15-3, 15-5, whatever it is. You do get closer games than that. It's just, if you don't want to see that there is a variety of games, and you just want to see the fact that every game is a 15-3, 3-minute game, then they're the only ones you'll pay attention to. You won't pay attention to the 10-minute close games that do happen, and do happen quite often. Oh, I can't fucking fly this on this ridge. Why is the Progetto there and I'm here? It's like the opposite way to how it should be. Why does it look like the other team is moving faster than us? And again, so sometimes that'll be the other way around. Like, Something tells me we might be in trouble here. We're looking into it. But I think we might be just a smidge in trouble. Nice. Fuck off. Averaging match length of easy. Hey guys, this is the average survival time. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. If you all of a sudden started telling people, no, by the way, the game isn't the problem, you're the fucking problem, because you're taking way too aggressive positions and getting caught out from it, then, you know, it'd start to be interesting. Look, it tells you. Tomato GG literally tells you how long the average duration of each battle is on each map. Ents, Kimmels, Wide Park are the quickest. Look how fast your team's moving on the minimap. It's just because of render. Yeah, look, we won that. Like, okay, where's your point with this? This was 12-8 and a cap game. That wasn't 15-8. 15-3. Yeah, look, you can see the average survival time is always interesting as well. Okay, apparently Airfield is the most imbalanced map at the moment. Airfield spawn 2. It's 55% wins. Five minutes. Yeah. It was a decent game though. Like, tactically, if the team doesn't cap there, it'd probably win anyway, but the enemy team pushed through our base. It's... You're playing with randoms. Wait. I'll say that. I'm not arguing with you, mate. You've got your opinion, I've got mine on it. I'm just, you know, we're having a conversation about it. So, you know, don't throw, like, you know, say, I fucking hate you, twat, what are you talking about? You know, just difference of opinion. Also, you've got to remember with, when you're saying look at the minimap, yeah, you've got to also remember that stuff within your render distance, updates instantly on the minimap, whereas stuff outside your render distance doesn't. It takes a couple of seconds, so it kind of, like, jumps. So that game, most of the enemy team were within my render distance. Fuck off. Whereas the enemy team were predominantly outside. Sorry, other way around. My team were predominantly outside, the enemy team were within my render distance. They're pulling the tomato. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I do agree with you, Skidder. Go on. Nice one. I was going to try and wait until he turned. Do you guys really want to play us on this corner? Do you actually... Are you doing this? Fuck you, dude. See, it's players like this. This is why you have your 15 threes. Players like this. This guy will go noob. A noob team, no... Wow. Noob team, no support. Why nobody support? When he just pushed over, took basically his entire tank's worth of damage, of HP, sorry, to put one shot's worth of damage in. And he'll complain at his team for not supporting him for that. And it's like, dude. Also, as I said earlier, a lot of people's perception of, you know, bad RNG, you know, poor matchups, them consistently getting the worst team, etc, etc, etc. Most of that comes down to, I think it's humans' natural negativity bias. Like, we always remember things, the negative things, more than the positive things. Oh no, it wasn't. I was gonna say this shit. This was a really poor decision, but it wasn't. Seriously? He can hit that? I did not think he could hit that. Well, there you go. The more you know. Played 25 games, I know but one. Our team is camping around the master road, but it's actually fucked. You should be a psychiatrist. I think I speak for the human race when I say that would be a terrible fucking idea. Alright, chat. I am just gonna BRB a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Brr. Alright, I'm back. Not bad. Those were the best days. No arty again. I don't want to jinx it. So you have all the tanks unlocked, yes. My first message on World of Tanks channel got me banned last week. If they did not like the truth, the moderator could have just deleted the message. What was the message? Even all the premiums. I don't have all of the premiums. But I suppose it's probably cheeky, but technically they're unlocked. I just need to buy them. But I have a hell of a lot of premiums, like a hell of a lot of premiums. I've also got all of the tier 10 reward tanks. So, oh for fuck's sakes. Every single tier 10, like, unique tier 10 that's ever been added to the game, I have. All the reward tanks, all, like, the Clan Wars rewards, all the mission rewards, etc, etc. I mentioned pros like you losing him. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's kind of like, it's a bit of like a nothing message, if you know what I'm saying. Like what are they supposed to do with that information? Like, all that is like almost like a confrontational message. Like, you know, it's just the, you gotta remember as well for the World of like the World. Oh fuck off, man. The World of Tanks stream. Basically, like 90% of the messages they see are just, you know, dickheads just complaining about the game. Most of the time. For completely unfounded reasons, just because, you know, they don't like the game or they're bad at the game or whatever. So sometimes the legitimate messages are hoovered up in that. Also, you've got to remember as well is a lot of the community managers and the you know, the moderators and stuff like that, they have no actual input and no actual say on anything realistically, like little to no input on any changes that happen to the game, / anything that can happen to the game. Like, they can get feedback from the community on certain things, but you just saying, oh, why are we losing 15-3 all the time in, again, random battles? Like, what are they supposed to do with that information? It's like, again, yes, you might lose 15-3 this game, but I guarantee you won't lose 15-3 the next game. Or win 15-3 or whatever. Again, they're random. Just because you lose badly one game or you win really, really quickly one game doesn't mean you will the next game. And if you do the next game, you probably won't the game after that. Law of averages says that at some point, yes, you will probably... You know, if you play thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of games within this game, yes, you probably will go on runs where statistically you know, win a bunch of games in a row or something. Or lose a bunch of games in a row or whatever. But there's no point complaining about it. Again, as I say to absolutely everyone, you shouldn't... You're playing... Unless you're in a platoon, and even then... You know, it's still not guaranteed. You're playing 15 versus 15. Randoms. Even if you do absolute, like, you know, an unbelievably good game, you're probably only accounting for 4 or 5 people on your team. Like, that's like a, you know, that's a holy shit, that was a good game kind of thing. There's still so many other people on your team that can mess that up. As long as you've done absolutely as much as you can do, there's not much more you can do. If you lose, take it on the chin, move on to the next one, try and win it. If you focus on becoming a better player, you're more likely to win more games. Gonna go. There's nobody not spotted now. SDRV could be a problem, but... Like I said, Wayne, I'm not, you know, you do you, mate. You have your opinion, I'll have mine. I'm not having a go at you or anything, and I would like to think you're not having a go at me. You know, we're just having a conversation about something. Love that. He's literally got a UDES right on top of him. Right? Right on top of him. Higher DPM. Much closer to him. About to kill him. And yet he's trying to still cross-map a defender who has shite accuracy and shite DPM. It's like, you okay, hon? There's the AP. It's not on me. I'm in the top 5. On all games. Exactly, Kirby. And then all you've got to kind of say to yourself is, well, there'll be another day that you'll win that many games. Again, if you're doing the best you can do, it will average out in the end. Yes, you may be unlucky over thousands of games. You might be unlucky 1 or 2% up or down. But, you know... See, this game is 15-9, potentially 15-10. Your accuracy this game is unbelievable. Yeah, a little bit of luck. But also aiming properly. You got 5 of them. Yeah. It's a good game. It's nothing special. A little bit lucky. This gun's not the most accurate. It's actually quite an inaccurate gun. So I am kind of relying on the gun behaving well. Also making sure you aim properly, positioning correctly as well. That's honestly something I'd say is the absolute biggest thing that people like mess up with on this game. Is I would probably say what 75-80% of players in this game in that play the game. Like, let's say they're me. They've just loaded into this game. They look at this map and they go, right, heavy tank, light tanks, medium tanks, TDs, and that's all that goes through their mind. And they push to where they think their tank should go, and they push there, and they either win that position or they lose that position. And then whether they're then winning the game or losing the game, it's, oh my god, bad team. Or if they're winning the game, usually don't really pay attention, just preparing their, oh my god, bad team message for the next game. And so many people wonder why they then lose really quickly, because just because you're in a heavy tank doesn't mean you have to go to this flank. If your tank is then more suited to north, mine isn't, but let's say it was, then you should go north. Also, if you push to a position like this and you go, actually, I don't think this is winnable, bear in mind that probably at some point you're gonna have to fall back. And you should be thinking about that the entire time you're in the position. Oh, this is gonna have to go. Oh shit, this is bad. This is gonna hurt. Oh, yes, both. Guess maybe his invisible shells. I roll. Oh, fucking come on, man. Oh, Billy bullshit. I clicked, but there you go. Whatever. You're like a sponge. Yeah, exactly. That game I played poorly. Last game I played well. You're average. But your average World of Tanks player last game would miraculously disappear out of their head. But that game would stick. Because they'd be like, oh my god, fucking noob team, no support, blah, 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 yeah. That would be the game that they remember. Not the good game they had the game before. It'd just be the bad game. And that would be everything that was wrong with the game and blah, blah, blah. Do you have any tips for that thing in 2025? Yes, sell it. No. It's more difficult to play than it used to be. You can't rely on your armor as much anymore. Like, pretty much it. You just got to assume most things that shoot at you are going to pen you. So bear that in mind. You can still work with your alpha. Your alpha damage is probably the strongest thing about the vehicle. 440. You know, that's still quite a nice alpha to have at tier 8 on a tier 8 heavy. I don't think I've played a medium tank on this map so far. Damn. Got hella shell velocity. Fuck all aim time though. So. Oh, I'm dead. He kills me because he just reloads before or he doesn't because he runs away. Bang him. It's a completely unspotted BZ. Oh, I would assume, as I didn't spot him and he didn't break the wall. There. Which is what? There. Yep. There's a BZ sitting there. Very normal BZ position. I don't know why I didn't take that into my calculations of where things would be. That one must have been on me. Yeah, it's raining. Nice. Let me claim some of these. One of them. One of them. Why have I got why have I got 19 vents? The fuck have they all come from? Was that still all left over from equipment 2.0? Ooh. Oh, I just got a nice cool breeze just came in the window then. This is a good stream. You didn't have to put lol in front and after. Let's go 2 of those. Got a couple of those. One of those, sure. Oh, I meant to do the crew books as well. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to get blueprints because we don't have to select them until right at the end of the battle pass, which is September the 3rd. So I'm going to wait, and then if they announce a new tech tree, then I'll claim them then. There's no point in claiming them until the last minute. One of them. I'm not collecting Russian crew books, by the way, because I've still got a bunch left over from when they changed the crew. Because if you look at the amount of Russian crew books I've got, look. Oh wait, no, that's not. Wait, which one's the Russian? This one. 37 of the big boys, so I don't really need. I didn't want to get banned. What, in this stream? Dude, you'd have to say something like, you know, there's very little you can say to me that would get you banned. Obviously, if you're like being like racist or something like that, then yeah, sure. But if you just, you know, I was laughing when I wrote it. Fair enough. You know, if you just got a difference of opinion. And you just, as long as you accept that, you know, I've got my opinion and you've got your opinion. If we don't agree on it, we can, you know, you can have a little argument about it, a little debate about it. It's fine, whatever. That doesn't bother me. But as long as, well done, dick cheese. I hit these. Ready? QB's a bit touchy. Yep, he is. That's one of his downfalls, in my opinion. But that's his stream, his choice. Don't bother me. Everybody has a different opinion. I'm sure if everyone were given the controls over which direction to take the game, everybody would take it a slightly different way. That's why you have got to remember, unfortunately, the game isn't always going to go the way you want it to go, like in terms of changes and stuff. Because where are you on the climate change BS? Maybe steer away from political points such as that, Wayne. I won't ban you for it. I'll just say we'll steer away from that. Do you believe the world is flat? No, I don't. And if you do, more power to you. But what I would say to you if you do believe the world is flat is if you just keep walking in one direction until you fall off the edge, give it a go for me. Let me know how it goes. We all love Norwich. Shut up, habitual. Ah. Shit, that's the Ag Tiger. That's also 621 HP. I'm not getting back. Oh, fuck. So I'm just about to get a lot more HP that I'm not getting back. Low roll. Oh, shit. Move, move, move. Okay, I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, this game is fucked. These guys need to push up. Did you know that if the population of the world held hands around the equator, the vast majority of them would drown? So, like, did you also know if you took all of the blood vessels out of your body, right, and laid them all end to end, you'd die? Just a top tip for you on that one. Is it wrong to laugh at the fucking... Hey, if I wanted to be super pro Unicum all the time, I'd ignore chat more. It is what it is. I mark stuff when I mark stuff. I don't actually know a lot about this tank. I haven't played it that much. Yeah, pretty much habitual. Like I usually say, the only real thing I ask people to avoid in chat is just avoid, you know, avoid politics and stuff like that. You know, don't be... I think my rules kind of say, like, you know, don't be racist, or just a dick in general. Just, you know, be a half decent human being and we'll be alright. And don't mention baby sharks. Shut up, Life of Brian. Oh yeah, and just, you know, don't be offended if I tell you to shut up every now and again. It works both ways. You're more than welcome to have your opinion on me. I might just also have my opinion on you. It only is called political if the streamer don't like it. Not necessarily. Go speed racer, go. Oh, fucking hell. I've just undermined my own point here, haven't I? Is there any lights? Yeah, there is. Holy moly, what's going on over here? Where's my premium pet? 300, 268. Oh. I hate Fast the streamer. I hate Fast. The streamer loves them. The streamer says, stop talking about politics. Who said that? That's all streaming is. It's just a bunch of shit talking with some gameplay sprinkled in every now and again. Your buddy? That depends who my buddy is. Hey, here, see? STB. Gun depression. Yeah, shit shot. Why are you guys spamming shark emotes? Have I missed something here? Problem. Why are they being... Oh, because my team's just run away. That would be why. Ah, that might have just got me in the shit. Oh, no. That... What was that just got Amaraked? Bat chat getting Amaraked just got me killed. And the T10 running away got me killed. But that bad check out and Amaraked what got me killed so much quicker than I should have done. Because if the bat was still alive, they wouldn't have pushed that aggressive. I could have probably turned and ran. Hey, Brew Cup. What do you think about the Equalize mode? Yeah, pretty fun game mode, to be honest.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
It's like, what the fuck is that sound alert? But yeah, no, I forgot about that. I still think that's one of the best sound alerts. One of them streamers barely covering up. I'm not gonna get into the whole politics of that one, especially. Fucking. When the hell did Twitch become a titty platform? That pisses me off. Anyway, what was I talking about? What do you think about the Equalize game mode? I think it's a good fun mode. I think it's one of those game modes that's like, you know, you can play it for a bit, it's funny. It's all good. It's funny how Wargaming bring out arcade accuracy and Equalize modes lately. What do you mean? Equalize game modes had 572 gold panel tier 2 Chinese TD. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. If you scale it. I keep playing Live Track though. Yeah, I always thought in that mode, I was like, why the hell are people playing tier 10s? I hope when NA finally dies, they'll let us transfer to EU. I would imagine they would. Obviously, I can't promise Sheeple Watcher, but I would be very, very surprised if they didn't let you. I started in NA, realised there wasn't that many players switched to EU. As much as I hate to say it, because this is probably half the reason that NA is dying, is because new players do exactly that. But honestly, it is probably the better idea. You shouldn't, but it's probably a good idea. Also, why are there 2 KV2s? So why is the rum always gone? Does he fall back? Fuck off, Jeff. Missed. See, everybody is scared of the dog. Why the hell are all of their tanks the other side of the map? Like, literally, the KV... Hello, darling. The KV2s, the KV1... Everything went the other way. Hello, Dickface. How you doing? I need him. Wow. There's no way. You don't want a quick game when you're playing the dog. When I started, there was about 100k. I've invested a lot, so I don't want to start with that. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely fair enough. I don't think anyone will blame you for that. But what I'm saying is, it's probably half the reason. You're probably at that critical mass now with NA. And I don't know, but you're probably not far off it at the very least, where it's like, well, you're probably not going to get the server grow that much, because I think a lot of people will go, right, well, you know, NA's small, so when I start, I'm just going to go to EU. Well, this is one of those games where I couldn't actually do anything. Did you just get the tog to the enemy cap? I did. Do I get some sort of medal? That's got to be like an epic medal, right? Well, that sucked. That needs a medal. It does. I don't drink or smoke, so video games get my cash. That's fair. Yeah, I'm kind of similar, Sheeple Watcher. Like, I've never smoked. I drink every now and again, but not, you know, not crazy. No, I don't go through like bottles a night or whatever. So yeah, I'm the same. Well, I was. Now it's a little different, because obviously it's more me spending money on this game is more an investment, because obviously, you know, for streaming and stuff. But it always used to be, yeah, I didn't used to do anything like that, so I used to spend more money on the game. What do you think about Kunzerpanzer? I'm trying to market with spots. So I'm not paying attention. This is why I shouldn't be reading chat. As you do. Sure, I didn't want to mark this thing anyway, chap. Well, I was up at practically 91%, what, an hour ago. Need your game face on, yeah. Honestly, it's probably because it's quite a busy stream tonight. You know, there's quite a lot of people chatting and stuff. I do play worse when it's like that, for obvious reasons. I'm stuck at 91%. There's not really a lot I could say. If you're trying to get it marked with the spotting setup, then obviously you're relying a lot more on maps. You're a lot more map dependent. Why would you stop there? Thank you. So you just need to be patient, really. Honestly. So I would recommend, even if you don't want to missing driver, I'd recommend if your sole goal is to mark it, then yeah, sure, have a spotting setup because it's good fun, but also have a damage dealing setup. So those games that you do get on, you know, your Ensk or your Himmels or something like that, you can still actually work and you're not solely reliant on map. That's a good shot. Okay, that's all of the enemy team spotted now. No, don't spot me. Bit of a low roll with HE, wasn't it? What's my HE damage? 530. Did I roll for 498? That actually seems really low alpha, HE alpha, considering the AP alpha. The scent's up here somewhere because the brass just took damage. It means he's aimed this way. I'm just going to stop and aim. Yes. Well, somehow I managed to turn this game round so that we retained. Like, honestly, it's not a good game, but to get what? We were on 30 HP. No, sorry, no, because we got hit by RT. We were on what, 103 HP, and we'd done 0 damage. So I'll take that as a recovery. It's pretty good. 100% take that. Take that and run to the bank with it. On the Wargaming Premium page, they say that Lerva makes more credits than others, like modifiers higher. Is that true? Not as far as I'm aware, Brood Cup. But honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. If it is, I imagine it's quite a small difference. But it wouldn't surprise me because I do believe that older premiums, like I'm talking very old premiums, did have different ways that they worked. Yeah, like I think the KV5 has a slightly higher credit multiplier. The Churchill 3 does, I believe. Like, I'm talking like, effectively, when it comes to the context of World of Tanks, I'm talking like ancient premiums. Like, you know, we're talking premiums from like 2010 kind of thing. I need the Lorraine dead. If the Lorraine dies, I can comfortably... Oh, whatever, man. That really pisses me off when people hit me through there. Dude, are you fucking shitting me? Whatever. Okay, well, I'm gonna back up. Back it up. Oh, if he hits me, I'm gonna be sad. Okay. Contrast pinging C9. That's not good. But yeah, I don't know for certain, Brood Cup, but it wouldn't surprise me. That's how I ruined my win rate. I bought a KV5 and rolled it all the time for credits. Oh, come on. What's that? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Hey. Oh, shit. Oh. It's like finally we hit him, traded effectively. And that's the one he pens. You have in garage. What, the Lerva? No, I don't have the Lerva, unfortunately. I think I have a rental of it. Don't ask me how. Because I have no idea, but... Are you shitting me? Come on, man. Ugh. I feel like the gun just throws his fucking toys out the pram sometimes in this thing. Yeah, this is one of those. It's like for every game I have that has good RNG, then there'll be one of these. I'm massively over angled right now, but I'm worried if I turn more that my arse swings out. Okay, that's better. That's unfortunate. I just lost like 3 teammates in very quick succession. Free went long lower, the rest thought it was nothing special. No, it's not. It's a fairly average tier 8 premium, to be honest with you. Oh. It's like I finally get the good RNG and hit the shot, and that's when the S1 decides, nah. Fuck's sakes, man. I should probably change my title, actually. It's not Torn anymore, is it? It's T54D. I'm free to play, I don't use food. Even if you are free to play, you can still use food, you just have to compensate for it more. Also, free to play nowadays doesn't mean the same as what it used to. If you're tactically free to play now, you can play almost as well as someone who spends money, because first thing you should do if you're free to play is save up 8,000 bonds and buy yourself a Patriot. Once you do that, you play Battle Pass. Yeah, make sure you activate Battle Pass chapter, and then every now and again you'll get a free day or 3 or however many it is. You'll get free premium. And then you need the discipline that during those periods that you get free premium, have the discipline to go, right, I've got a free premium and I've got a premium tank. And then play pretty much exclusively premium tank that day, chuck some boosters on, you know, all of that good shit, and have the discipline to make credits. And then you use those credits for the rest of the time. Buy a couple of premiums with bonds from the bond store. This guy just fired, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'm about to find out. And then you know you can when Frontlines turns up, you can play them all in Frontlines. You can make it work these days, because just because you're free to play doesn't mean that you now can't get premium tanks. Back in the day, yeah, it pretty much did. Like, you know, you could pretty much get like 1 free premium every God knows how long. Fuck off, man. But nowadays, you can get them so much. Yeah, buy food on when it's on sale as well. All good shit like that. Let's just go look in this one. Shit. Let's just pray the K91 doesn't notice me. He noticed me. Spoiler alert, chat. He noticed me. Wow, okay. Minis. One more. Minis. Yeah, you fucked up, dude. You fucked up real hard, man. Well, it's alright, I didn't want to do damage anyway. Yeah, good game. I got Patriot before Barras came out because I mostly played tier 6 Saints and kept going against the Patriot. So brought it now mostly come against Brains. BZ was playing tier 6. The Patriot version was like, hell, I can't paint. Yeah. The Patriot's not as good a tank as it used to be, but by no means it's a bad tank still. Not at all. That was a good game. You just have to think it through a little bit more now. I still quite enjoy playing the Patriot, I won't lie. I'm assuming, by the way, chat, I'm assuming the big streamers aren't streaming today. I'm assuming your skills and your QBs aren't streaming. Because we've got a suspiciously high number of viewers. Daki's on. Yeah, Daki's always on, but I'm assuming the other two big ones aren't. It's probably time for bed. You off already, couch hamster? Well, have a good night, mate. I'll probably see you cutting about tomorrow, I'd imagine. Take that trade. You make that deal, chat? 'Cause I make that deal. Damn good deal! Same as that trade. I mean, I'd rather not be taking the damage. I won't lie to you, but... Shit, that's a problem. That's a real big problem. You bounce these, don't you? You bounce these, you bounce these, you bounce these, you bounce... He's not bouncing them. Chat, he's not bouncing them. He bounced it. It's fine. Not to worry, we're still flying half ship. I've probably got until the T-77 reloads. Oh. What I was trying to do, because I knew the T-77 was gonna reload, is... Yeah, see. I was trying to work my way forwards into... You see this little, like, divot in here in the building, try and wedge myself in there, and then I can side scrape. I didn't realise there's going to be quite so many of them there, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, have a good night, Couch Hamster. Last season I was stuck on Onslaught just before Silver. I worked right up to one game from getting Silver and kept giving me 5 defeats even if I was top. Yeah, it happens. It happens, but the thing is with Onslaught, unlike randoms, is sometimes in Onslaught you can finish top and have actually, like, I'm not saying you have, but sometimes in Onslaught you can finish top on your team, but that not actually necessarily be a good thing. Like, if you've just sat there and farmed damage when not using your HP or not pushing a position that you should, sometimes it can actually be a bad thing. Is that even 90 got me? Yeah. Behave! Be the fuck have. That's fun. I'll work that. You should definitely be crossing here, Chrysler. Yeah, you shouldn't have backed off again, dude. You should have just crossed after I fired. Okay, that's interesting, we will say. Okay, and decides not to cross after all that. Miss 100%, you don't fire. You just didn't want to be in that game, did you, hun? And that's fair. You gonna repeat that again for me? Come on, Mr. VK. You know you want to. Oh, okay. Fuck. Well, let me give it a second. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Huge bounce. Oh, fuck off! Fucking little arsehole. fuck me, man. That's just so unfortunate. Fucking STRV spots me. Why the fuck is there a shit pack there? Amorex me twice, by the way. And then my dude hits the double. You know. As you do. Oh. Honestly, I don't know too much about this tank. I'm kind of playing it. 3.4 I need. It's got good armor, isn't it? But the gun's slightly shitter. Aim time's terrible. The accuracy is actually pretty good. Okay. Mobility is relatively shit. Yeah, horsepower per ton's down. If I remember rightly, I think the armor's okay, isn't it? It's alright. That's not the website I wanted to go on. What's it called? T54D. Okay, so angled is, you know, it's pretty good, but you are relying heavily on them hitting the spaced armor. If they're hitting outside the spaced armor, with the exception maybe of the turret, like they're pretty much penning. A little bit of angle does help you. Yeah, if they just hit you outside the space, you kind of in the shit, to be honest with you. I thought the EBR was potentially going to come round. So I thought, well, I'll try and keep render on him so that I can never go out having a pop, but he went back. Double back on himself. Oh, excuse me. Don't know I'm tired, Chad. Laid in well late this morning. Not intentionally either. We kill him, we can then focus on these guys. Nice. literally... Okay, so apparently this thing's ammo rack's made out of fucking paper. Okay, Jeff. Okay. Sure thing, man. By the way, the T30, right? T fucking 30 hits those. I would imagine he's up there. Hits that fucking tiniest shot. Actual piss take. Actual piss take. What the hell was this game? In the Defender. Why is it still in? Fisherman's Bay. Oh yeah, the T-77 game. Why is that still in? Oh, I hit my cupola. Yeah, I am struggling with this thing a little bit with the armor these days. That apparently everyone does seem to just consistently hit the cupola. Which is kind of annoying. So what are we doing after this, chat? It's the 452K, isn't it? Has that got equipment and stuff in it? Yeah. It's all good. I can't really play it because it's the same crew that's the Defender. Game's coming out. Well, that would explain why it took so bloody long. Oh, this is not going to be a game, is it? Do I go middle? I might go... genuinely, I might go middle. Because going left or right, I'm, you know, 279 and defense... Jagdpanzer are not the tank you want to beat in this thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. If the Jagdpanzer like spawns in on me there, I'm gonna be so mad. Nobody fancies it. Lynx is back there. What else was it? KPZ and... Aye. As you do, 2 scorpions. Oh my god, there's Cobra. Oh, go on, please do it, Cobra. Gotta back up. You said fun. It's not an awful trade. 1,500 for exactly half my HP, if my maths serves me. Pretty sure it's about that. Nice, huge Cobra. Effectively, they can't peek that. Nice, huge. Alright, so you're both one-shots now? What are you saying? Oh. Yeah, fuck the ground. That's unfortunate. Nice. A75 TS has moved. Don't know where gorillas could hurt. Could not. Shit, that was bad. Spadoing. Slightly worried about up there. Okay, grows down there, which means I can move to here. Ah, boo. It was a good game though. Maybe we get one or two more, depends on how much HP they're on. Killing that guy does mean that most likely at least one of them probably will turn. Do we just risk it for a chocolate biscuit and just go? I think we do. I think stopping here sucks. I mean, if we get spotted right now, it's going to kind of suck anyway. Yeah, okay. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just hold down it. I lined it up with where he was on the map, assuming that he's sideways, probably facing this way. So I just waited for him to fall back. Wait for the indicator for him to be falling back, and then we go. Nice, huge. And now the grill's fired, we can push across this gap. Massive. You turned an HDR, I'm no longer pasty-faced. Thanks. Nice, that was a good game. It was a very good game. Like, considering it was a tier 10 game as well. Deciding to go middle at the start. Was bold, but definitely panned out. Nice little ace. Plus 1%. Massive. Very nice.
In your face!
Hey,
Yeah,
S-Man!
dumb apples.
Thank you very much for the raid. Speaking of, did you get raided or did you just get good? How you doing, man? Diddle-doo. Bibbidi-doo. Bibbidi-doo. Got ready by battle spawn. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nice. How was the stream? Ooh, which way do I go? Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left. I don't like right with the fact that I have cupolas. That's good. Dismiss you 152 games. I think I got good and carried. If it's it, God good. God good. Carried some titting games. Ready? We hear these. Boom! Rude. That must have been something here or something in the middle, to be honest with you. Thank you, darling. Is that at the back or is he like right there? No, he's at the back. Thank you, darling. I'm gonna go in with this. Lorraine. Yeah, that was what spotted me. Put him to a one shot. That was worth. Yes, I know we had to use the first aid kit to put our stun back in. Hello, Barlet. You know what? You deserved that. Knocks my ammo rack out, man. Knocks my ammo rack out after I literally just repair my tracks. Yeah, let's go early start for it tomorrow. Nice, man. Have a good one, mate. Thank you for the raid again. please. We'll focus on. Oh, fuck off. Right, give me that back. This makes my life easier. Thank you. This Lorraine dying here has worked out really well for me. Artie loves you. Artie always loves me. Don't worry, it's not mutual. So I can just thank you. Crap. Okay, this isn't too bad actually. Ooh. Okay, bye. Ah, fuck's sakes, man. I think we still might be fucked. I think he's out, is he not? Maybe it wasn't the most sensible decision. Basically, my thinking was the even 90 isn't gonna have many shells left, if any. He had one, as it turned out. But I thought, well, the TS5, if he lives, is gonna hurt because it's a TS5. So I thought, try and get the TS5 out. Also, really annoying that the WZ. I was thinking when I peeked the Gonzalo, I was like, this Gonzalo's in trouble. The only thing that makes it crap is if the WZ, who at the time was the only tank unspotted, is there. And obviously the WZ was there. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I can't really, mate. I can't push back that way because I died to the WZ. Okay, I think the even 90s here or here. I'm pretty much dead. My only play right now is hope that this guy, as he comes around the corner, I'm gonna try and bamboozle him. Now hope the even 90 hits him. Just try and bait him. Nice. No! I played that beautifully! Oh, why? Go away with it. I played that beautifully. I pulled him out so that the even 90 had shots into his rear, and then I don't know how that shell bounced. I don't know if that was maybe poor aim on my part or if we just got unlucky. Good news is I didn't overreact and, like, you know, throw me toys out of the pram or anything. Ready? I hit these. Oh, no. Very good game, mate. Again. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. You must have ammo-racked him. Potentially. I face-tugged him because I knew that would be much... He hasn't got very good gun depression, so he can't really aim down into my hull. So I face hugged him, which makes it really difficult for him to pen me. I didn't ammo rack him. The even 90 might have done though. Yeah, but he might have also been holding his shot trying to find a shot. Because he knows if he fires twice, then I reload. So he needs to find a penning shot. He was probably just... He didn't expect me to face hug him. Very good game, though. Okay, so... We went on a big minus, and then 2 games in a row we've gone, oh, okay, well... Let's do a massive plus then. So this will now probably be big minus again. Does stop pre-cooking dinner. No worries, kid. Have a good one, mate. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Prosciutto made the wise decision. Max 1 versus 1 Z100. What is a Scouser? It's a nickname for someone who comes from the area around Liverpool in the UK. I'm not an expert. I don't know how far... Oh, fuck. I thought that was his front. That was his side, but it's the other way around. I need to shoot there. I don't know how far the range extends. Follow a fighter named Paddy. Paddy, I can't pronounce his last name. It starts with a P. Pembleton or something like that. Yeah, he's it effectively means he's from Liverpool. Yeah. Nice, huge. Look at this, chat. Not particularly doing a massive amount of damage, but bit of spotting here and there, holding back an E100 and a conch. Already plus. That guy's not peeking that side. Okay, he's peeking the other side, I think. Yeah, he's that side. I got HP. I can probably afford to be a little more risky with the peaks now. He's not there now. I'm part tempted to push to here, but when you push there, you then expose yourself to the island a little bit. Close. Although, might have actually hit that guy, which would be funny. Because I didn't see that explode. This guy's got big gun. If I get spotted, I fire. Because I don't think he can fire without getting spotted. Apparently I was permed. Point is irrelevant though. Still didn't think he'd be able to fire without getting spotted, and I was correct. Oh god, this thing. This thing's aim time, man. Oh, it's actually gross. Oh, there's another Barask. Ow. On the Manti. We just go. I was gonna say yes, it might hurt a little, but thank you, RT. Didn't expect RT to be shooting me, but there you go. Whatever. We weren't gonna get any more damage out of that game just by sitting there, so. That's all. No sauce. Huge game again. We did hit those blind. Very, very nice indeed. Very nice. Not as much XP that game as the last game. More damage. Yeah, 2 blind shots on the SU on 30 PM. Annoying I put the shot into the wrong side of the conch to start with, but still a very good game. 92.84. Hey, Vulcan. Hello from Sweden. Hello from England. Hello, das ist England calling. Sorry. That just from my hello from England just reminded me of a, I think it's an Al Murray sketch. Because Al Murray does world finance. Hello, das ist Deutschland hier. Deutschland calling. Sorry, Vulcan. It's a fucking weird tangent. Ow! Fuck off, you little bastard. Nothing to do with you, mate. Just the way my brain is wired, apparently. Das ist sehr gut. Oh, ja. Das ist sehr gut. Right. XM spotted that side. Type 703 spotted that side. I have got an XM friend. So I'm just gonna wait a second though, because I don't want to get myself into too much trouble. Tiger, okay. That's no Wrangler if ever I've seen one. So what was back there? Just TVP. Miss 100% you don't fire. Nice. RNG held up for me. Okay, the TVP's moved because the TVP's now down there, so I can probably stop working on this Tiger. What's not spotted now? Ship pack and T-44. That's pretty much it. Hit his side from the front. That's not what you want. Thank you, darling. Who put this bush here, by the way? Boom! Oh. I was gonna say, he didn't shoot the valuable target, did he? The Chrysler. Mod 1's coming down around behind. That's fine. Track him? Oh, the XM's not. I was like, right, track him, because I was like, right, okay, the XM might push around the corner, but the XM was not in a position to push around the corner. Night, Nico. Have a good one, mate. Fine. If I can't shoot you, Chrysler, I'll shoot past you and shoot your friend. Yo, boys, you alright there? What are you aiming at? You aiming at that guy? Do we just take it? No, probably shouldn't. The game's actually still... I'm not going to say close, but... I'd rather not talk about it, chap. Nice arrow. Cheeky. Alright, Chrysler doesn't really scare me. Oh, okay, he's just looking completely at me, as you do. Alright, this is where I could do with a friend. Just gun block him. Bye. Right, the only thing unspotted now is ship pack and arty. Found the ship pack. And the 703's come back. And the ISU's come back. Okay, good to know. That wasn't lucky, that was calculated. I knew they were there, and I knew I was at the perfect angle that I knew they were going to bounce. Okay, that guy's now backing off. So what we should now be able to do is we should have much better... 252 use my next bond tank. It's alright, but I won't lie to you, especially the last couple of games, I've kind of been making it look easy. Like, the gun is frustrating, the armor doesn't always work, you do need to be careful of it. Right, we use this rock to block the angles. Now we push. Although, teams push. Oh, okay. Well, that guy's not really worth shooting, is he? When the RSU came back, we know the ship came back. The XM's trapped, really. He can't back up now. He's kind of in that position. There's the RSU. HE? There's the ship pack. Okay. I think I just wide peek the RSU, kill the RSU. Okay, just fired at least one. Kill him. Yag Tiger's now looking our way. Ship pack's there. I don't care. I want damage. Probably die, but whatever. Yeah, Tiger's not looking. I can keep backing up. He misses. I don't think I'm quick enough. Oh! That thing's rate of fire is so good. Oh, I should have just clicked. Do you think there'll be new Bond tanks this year? I have no idea. What the hell, chat? Right. I don't want to know what's just happened. The last, what's that, 4 games? Ace, ace, ace. That's 4 aces back to back. I know, I probably shouldn't, because I mean, what, 93.8? This is the part where I really shouldn't be jinxing myself, but that's not bad. I would imagine the 3 mark is probably sat at around 6k this game. 3.2 to get it to 94. You need 7 in a row, then you're done. 6 in a row would do, I would think. If that's 4 in a row up to this point, if this game's an ace, that'd take us to about... Probably the bottom end of an ace is maybe around... He's not going to stop, is he? Probably around 94.5. And then one more and we'd be fine. Probably won't, obviously, but there you go. I don't know why people go for that. Still. I swear, like, pretty much every game in randoms these days, somebody tries it, and they get slapped. What the hell are those guys doing? Push right up to the rock. That Barask should be, like, almost free farming right now. I would go over there, but I don't think it's worth it. It's raining really heavy. Jeez. Nah, if that guy goes across, that should be fine. Rude. Tanks locked. As all tanks unlocked. Okay, I think he just burned a repair kit. Yeah, I know it's not that clear because it's obviously it's a little emoji, but using that one little emoji to say unlocked is so much easier than typing all tanks unlocked. Like it saves on character space on the title. Cover T30 if we can. Oh come on! Don't start letting me down now, Gum. Which way is he looking? I can't really tell. At me. Very much at me. Hey, TJ. No, do that again, do it again. Boring. Fun. If I can hit his roof. I think I'm relatively safe from him. I think I need to stop being so worried and just get on with it. If he pens me, he pens me. Yeah, it's fun. Whatever. Cheeky. Get spotting on this guy whilst doing damage to this guy. I ain't getting spotting on that guy as well. Huge. Go forwards or backwards to us? Oh, shit went right. I'm just trying to be in a position where I'm spotting these guys as well. Spot the brass, that'd be awesome. Come on, back up, 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 back up. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. That'll do. Oh! Is the Defender one of those tanks that other tanks just got better around it? Yeah, very much so. It used to be like, you know, it used to be the gold standard for a good / even at some point people were considering it OP tier 8 premium. Now I would say it's probably average at best. Ah, broke my streak of aces, chat. Gosh darn it. This is not exactly the map I wanted. 4.5. That's where me mark's at. What's that? 10 shots and some change. How many battles did you play before getting your first 3 mark? Oh god, now you're asking. Probably a good 30,000 easy, I would think. I don't know off the top of my head, Lemming Train. My first 3 mark was Cromwell. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you when it was. I couldn't tell you if it was 2015, 16, 17, 18. Probably not as late as 18. 3 mark wasn't always the thing. No, marks came in 2014, I think it was. Either late 13 or early 14. So they've been around long enough. But yeah, I didn't start to 3 mark stuff in inverted commas properly. So I didn't start like, you know, like try-harding 3 marks until I had everything. I had everything in it. Oh, all of the tier 10s unlocked. Sorry. I need that guy dead. Where's the puppy? IC122. Good to know. For a spirit, if someone can hit him, that'd be great. IC122's like up there. Huge. I'm gonna do something dumb, chat. Should have gone for tracks there, really. Basically, I wanted to hold the shot for the 703. Someone's just got to take the round here. Miss 100%, you don't fire. But yeah, like, what was my marks? I did the Cromwell. These guys are just kind of stuck here now, so I'm actually going to reverse all the way back, I think. Move. Ah, shit. Fuck! Oh, that was terrible. I didn't think I'd be spotted. Because I thought, as they're not getting spotted when they fire, they're not, you know, they're not... Oh, it might have been this guy, actually. That's annoying. But yeah, I did the Cromwell B, then the Borsig, and then the... Was it the career pattern, maybe? Hang on, let me have a look. I can tell you when that was, because I think I've still got a screenshot of that saved somewhere. Was it career pattern I saved the screenshot? Yeah. $2017. And I think, off the top of my head, this was my third 3 mark. Cool. Game. You don't realise it, how different the game looks. Look, only 3 currencies at the top. Yeah, boosters are up here. Everything's kind of in a different font. The garage as well. Madness. But yeah, so that was 2017 was my third 3 mark. But obviously I didn't do it very quickly. It was... When would it have been, chat? When did I start my streaming again properly? It's Christmas 20... No, January 2021, I think it was. So I think it was that year that I started actually 3 marking stuff. Which was, what did I just say? January 2021, but I was doing like random tanks here and there. And then it was Christmas time, I think it was January actually 2022, that I then decided, right, I'm gonna start marking stuff. Dude, you're not gonna win this. You're not gonna... Fine. Fuck it. If you don't want to stop, I'm not stopping, and I'll drive you into that. Go and shoot me then. You could... If you're coming down here, you could have just drove left, you turd. But yeah, it would have then been... It'd been January 22 that I started marking, like... I started marking by tech tree. So that's what I did. If anybody remembers me doing the German heavies, so the E100, that's very, like, you know. Yeah, I know. It started leaking in my window. Do I just go for it? I think I just go for it. Shit. No. Oh, okay, he didn't pen the second one. Okay, that's not that bad. I thought he would have run away, to be honest with you. Why can I not hit this guy? Wow. I'd have thought I could have hit that guy. Yeah, so 2022 was when I started marking properly. 21, 22. And then since then, I think since then I've done about 170 marks now. Minus repair kit. Why is this even 90 just sat here? Good trade, pal. Make more trades like that, mate. You'd be a unicum in no time. See which mark's been the most fun? I don't actually know. Most fun. I can tell you some of the ones that have been the least fun. I don't know about most fun. Oh, come on. Behave. Armor not hit, that's fun. I haven't marked 430U. And no, that wouldn't be fun. Probably wouldn't be a tier 10. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. I was going to say totally worth, but no, actually ended up not being so worth because of RT. So I didn't think I was spotted there, but apparently I was wrong. Timing. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Oh. The timing of fucking pushing down as this guy decides he's gonna cross. Gets slapped by Artie as well. I honestly don't know which has been the most fun mark. Let me have a look at what I've marked and see if anything rings a bell. Like, there's been some fairly, like, easy and comfortable marks. I mean, like, I know this is going to sound dumb, but the Panther 2 sticks out in my mind as being really, like, fun and really easy. Like, I had a lot of fun doing that. Tortoise. That was pretty fun. It's a more recent one. .55A was good fun. E50 was good fun if I remember rightly. That was a while ago I did that though. I think the Foch B was quite fun as well, but that's just because of, well, the way that tank is. 252. Yeah, this thing I wouldn't class as fun. I'm more just like brute forcing this because the lack of a the gun handling being as it is interesting. And also the complete lack of DPM kind of sucks. Because, like, that last game was a prime example of, like, when the game being slow with relatively poor DPM, if the game kind of runs away from you, there's not a lot you can do about it. If you've got good DPM, even if you're slow, if the game runs away from you, you can just be like, right, there's a guy in front of me, I'm just going to out-DPM him, probably die, or, you know, take a load of damage, but I'm going to do a bunch of damage, save the mark, and then we just go next. If you're quick, you can relocate, even if you've got poor DPM. When you're slow and you've got poor DPM, you struggle because it's like, oh, okay, so, yeah, I can't really do a lot here. Double him. Okay, I did get some tracking. I think maybe tracking might be the way to go on this. Fuck. Oh, type just crossed. Cross crossing. Huge. Shot max. Slow by high DPM, turtle slow. Yeah. Turtle? Tortoise. Well, both to be fair. Yeah, but the tortoise, that's one of those tanks that you can literally, when you see the games going a bit to, you can literally just go, oh, okay then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, fuck this one guy especially. I'm just going to push him. Probably die. Behave! Ain't no way that bounced. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Although in saying that, I was gonna say, in saying that, if he hasn't got a repair kit. Nice. Nice. This is where I now have to have me wits about me, because the game's practically finished. Like the game is won. Oh, see, half a second, not going half a second quicker. I miss out on a shitload.
Yeah. How do you like them apples?
Brandon, thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. But then at the same time, if I go too early, I probably just die. Is anything unspotted? No. Okay, I'm literally just going to start driving for the guys at the back. Just on the move, this guy. Well, I say on the move, like, whilst moving. Don't physically mean on the move. Same with this guy. That's where this tank does not excel, I won't lie. That's fine. There's still some HP, I think. Oh yeah, 100%. I've said this so many times before. It's like, yeah, if you're marking a tank, the mark comes first. The wing comes second. Maximal, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. See, just a little bit too slow at the end. Because, like, everything's just deciding, you know what? I don't want to die to this guy. I wanna try and push everything else. And we're just gonna go die to everybody else. Look. If the Scent would have stayed, if all of these guys would have stayed, I could have probably got another 2-3 shots in this game. But they didn't. They all kind of decided that, no, you know what, I'm gonna drive away. How's the game's been so far? Yeah, really quite good, to be honest. I mean, I started on 88%, went up to about 91, then dropped back down to 88, and then a couple of games back had four aces in a row. All kind of like 5-6k combined, and then am where I am. Yeah, so basically, Brandon, what I've done... I want this one. What I'm doing is I've decided that I'm going to mark a bunch of premiums. Premium and reward tanks. Just because, you know, I do so many tech trees. So I decided on a tier 5, and then went tier 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So I'm here at the moment, and this is my list of what's to come. Just literally just randomly kind of picked some. Did you go from the Hellcat, Super Hellcat to the 252U then? Yeah. Yeah, because Super Hellcat's tier 7. 252U's tier 8. And then T54D is next, is the tier 9. Oh, I am too low. Then the 452K is the tier 10. That will come after. And then we go back to tier 9 with the EK1, because apparently I decided I want to mark that. And then a tier 8, which was something, and then tier 7. You get the drill. Shit. Oh, God. I should have gone. Oh, shit. I nearly just swung my ass around then. I'm not in a good position now. Good shot, Max. You done the VK72 yet? No, and honestly, I think that's probably one of a couple of tanks in the game that, honestly, I don't think I'll be able to do. I don't think I'm good enough to be able to do that. Probably that, the Hurricane... Fucking miles over. 95 E6 maybe. Yeah, the requirement's just too high, and I'm not good enough consistently enough. I'm working on it, but oh fuck! Didn't think about that guy blocking the shot. I thought, well, I might take one. But then, you know, it's fine. We do the damage, but it's like, nope, I didn't think about the fact that he blocked the shot. Fortunately, we didn't actually take one from the 705. What about Caro? Probably... I think it'd probably take me a bit, but I think I probably could now that it's been released in the, as the, Tour of Duty progression, because that means a lot of people have now got it. Back in day, no way. Thank you. What the fuck now? Oh my god, man. Wait, who shot me? Oh, Sharmarat. Oh, this is tough. succeed from. Let's go. See, I'd love to peek right now, but okay. I've got to. Oh, this gun fucked me over, didn't it? Yeah. I think the GST is peeking me. Oh shit. Oh, now we're in trouble. Bounce. I didn't think he'd push me. It's a retain. Honestly, there's not many tanks. It's not that strong anymore, random. Yeah, they were, but you've got to think how long ago that was. Like, I would say it's average to good tier 8 premium now. Honestly, tanks that I don't think I could mark. Hurricane, definitely not. Like, that's not a... Like, 6.2. Ain't no way. VK, 5.8. I don't think so. I mean, you never know, but I really don't think so. I don't think I'm good enough to hold that average. Yeah, 6.2. Well, nearer to 6.3. Like, imagine doing that every single game. And then, oh, by the way, one game, you get, like, Amarak first shot, do 0. Yeah, you have to do 12k the next game to make up for it. Or effective. So, not the Hurricane, not the VK. Don't know about ST. I think I'd struggle. 9.0, maybe, but I'd have to have a pretty good run at it. 279, probably not. I'd probably get frustrated. 95 E6, no, because 5.8 on a not that good tank. Stinger, I reckon I could do the Stinger. I think it'd be tough, but I think I could. Chief, oh, it'd be tough. It'd be very tough. 5.4, but I think maybe 116. No. That'd be right. Yeah, probably just those that I've mentioned there. Oh, and maybe the odd stupid thing like the Panzer 5.4 or something nuts like that. Right, whilst this game's in battle chat, I'm just going to BRB a couple of secs. Don't go anywhere. Right, I'm back, chat. Wait, game's still not out? Ah, come on. Doing alright this month? This was a bit terrible. Yeah, got those. So I need one more token, get a piece of bounty equipment, and then we just save for the rest of the month, for the rest of this battle pass. And then right at the start of the next battle pass, we get ourselves the proto and another piece of equipment, and then just spend the rest on bombs probably. Like easy enough. Cool. Oh, it's a bit spicy up in here, chat. Very hot. This tank's not exactly suited to this this map, is it? Might have gone a bit high. Why would you move that way, dude? Interesting. There or there from the LC, maybe? No arties, so that's not a concern. There, I think. That bush there. Either that or he's somehow come, like, he's gone right in front of us. I doubt it. I only just got here. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'll accept that. I was gonna say, I did not think he had the gun depression for that. Okay, no, actually, this is a bad idea. I reckon he peeks again. Come on. Thank ya. Nice. Got a little lucky with where that shot went, but sometimes you need a little bit of luck. Probably should have peeked a little higher there. Yeah, half spotting. It's okay. Oh, I didn't want that. I do like the fact this guy's not taking any damage from that projectile, even though he peaked much higher than I did. Oh, there you go. Oh shit. Fuck. Now comes the issue. Maybe? This is okay. If those guys can just keep getting spotted, that'd be amazing. Oh, come on. I'll take it. Nice. Definitely didn't hit him that time. Might hit him the first time though, because I do not remember an explosion. Nice. I'm using my mini-map right now for anyone wondering. That was probably too high, actually. It was probably a little lower. Might come into render here, actually. Oh, there you go. Forehead? Well then. Risking it for a chocolate biscuit. Whoa! Oh, didn't mean to go that far. We aim, we aim, we aim, we shoot. Nice. Ah, I was just about to say, do we just kill this guy and then strap the man panties on? And yes, we would have done. Still, very good game though. 200 spotting, we'll take it. Don't think it will be enough to mark it. What would we need? Another 700 or so. No, more than that. Sorry, 900. Which I don't think would have happened. No, he needs to be on full HP and would have needed to have spot him. What? Maybe one blind on the TS5. What do I need? I needed 2 blind and some change in some spotting. I don't think we fired that. Progetto maybe? No. No, as it turned out, nothing blind. Ah, we tracked them. Night, Fear Tigger. Good game though, considering the the map. Like that's probably one of the least favorable maps I could get in that tank. That's probably one of the more favorable. Unfortunately, the matchup is awful. 262 mouses. Oh god, that's actually terrible. Good map, terrible matchup. Only 3.7 to mark it this game. 2.7 to retain. Just track a mouse. Easy, right? Maybe I should actually look at trying to track this game. The issue I have is this tank isn't accurate, so trying to track things consistently isn't easy. The alpha's nice. Maybe we get some spotting for this guy. Like that. Go on. What have I got? 265, isn't it? Yeah, 265. Can mouse turret? I think that's very 50-50, isn't it? Come on, Artie. Do me a solid here. So where did that mouse just pen me? Okay, that's such a lucky shot. I'd love Artie to just ping these guys. Shot trap? Or, you know, screw that bit of ground especially. Could actually pen AIS through a... guys. 3, 1, 2, 5. Hey, damage. Honestly, I'll take the easy damage at this point. I will take the easy damage. Well, shit. What is the front armor of... What is the front turret of a mouse flat, by the way, chat? Thank you, Marty. Can anyone tell me? Like, just the value. 280. Oh, they buffed it, didn't they? Of course they did. I don't care. I don't care. I will take the easy damage. Because I swear it used to be 250, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it used to be 250. Which I think is one of the reasons they buffed it, because it was like, you know, I could have just fired premium and just gone through it. I lied, 260. Okay, well... If it is 260... Don't do it. Ooh. Then I'm being lied to, because I should absolutely be able to pen it 50% of the time then. I don't know what to do here. I'll take the trade. I'll take the trade. There's no point me fannying around here. Just, you know, doing zero damage, but taking nothing. I'm better off. Take the spotting, do the damage. Yes, we take the shot. You know, it's digits on the board. I will so take that. I'll actually take that and run with it. Kill the mouse, kill the mouse. Alright, don't kill the mouse. That was harsh. I'm not expecting to do it this game, by the way. If I do, then that'll be great. Alright, shoot TA32. Nice, free shot, we take those. Because there's only 4k HP left on the enemy team. The fact that I've managed to even go a little bit plus this game is, you know, amazing. We take that. But, to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much more, because I think this mouse is going to come from this side. And I think penning him is going to be an issue. Yeah, I'm incredibly happy that we've even gone up this game. I'm happy. That is very much a case of plus is plus. Oh, even a little bit more plus. Cheeky. Wow. I suppose that's what you get for not moving. Just go. Just go. You didn't get spotted. Just go. Kill the T-832. Kill the T-832. Turn. See, that's a terrible decision, because now he's just decided to hide himself behind a goddamn... Nice. Okay, good. The 260 can't come for you. If the 260 comes for you, he gets artied. Nice. Right, you can take a shot, so just reload and then aim. I was trying to bet he doesn't aim. Just stay around the corner. He can't come for you. You got friends on the way. He can't come for you because he's currently got 2 arties aimed at him. Boom! Right, pray for map and or matchup. And I think we're good. That was actually huge, chat. That was actually genuinely huge. 50 CP's 560, right? Yes. I mean, you would like to think. I'm going to do 3.3. As long as the game doesn't get away from me. That's pretty much as good as I could have got. Even their heavies aren't that scary. It's not guaranteed. Not at all. But hopefully. At least it's not Proco tier 10. Exactly. No, this is pretty much like a tier 7 game. If it was tier 6, it'd actually probably be a little bit worse, because that's just asking more for a stomp. Tier 54 looks AFK. I'm actually going to cross. I know this may seem dumb, but I'm actually going to cross. We've got this support. We've got the hair. Like... Oh, this is actually really poor for me. Back up. Yeah, see. That's really poor for me, him pushing over like that, because I do no damage. You know what I was saying about a stomp? what we don't want. There's a goddamn king tiger at the back. There's an actual king tiger at the back. This guy's running, I think. Losing too much HP, man. Try and bait him. Because I think if he fires, I spot him. There he is. If it's my spotting, then this could be GG right here and now. It was a good knot. Oh, it went low. Went low as anything. Unless he's smart enough to peek, fire, back off. Sorry, peek, spot, back off, fire. We should spot him again if he tries to shoot me. Just go, just send it. Trouble is, at this range, my accuracy is not going to hold up. I just have to hope that we hit him. And then I need to get on my bike. Honestly, might not even be worth sitting here waiting for this shot. Unless I hit it. It's fine if I hit it. Alright, we now need to... yeah. Go through the gears. Guy's got a small gun. Don't really know how I bounced that. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, what? Oh, okay, he's like really close. Oh, I could be in trouble there, actually. Oh my god. This honestly should have been like the easiest game. Super guy drowning himself. He actually gets rammed as well. Oh man. I mean, we might still do it. We might have got a little bit blind of something on the King Tiger. We might not have done though. Honestly, that game was just kind of... we took a little too much HP. That Juto at the start, like, fully, like, pushing over. Probably cost us a shot. Because even if he wouldn't have done that, if he'd have just stayed put... okay, we got something. Somewhere. That was, honestly, quite a pathetic mark game, considering how the session went. But... just look at the, what, 4 aces I had in a row. And we'll call that. Honestly, don't know what that was on. Was it spotting on the King Tiger? Blind shot somewhere? I don't think I found anything blind, did I? done though. This is one of my older premiums, to be fair. Well, I say it is and it isn't. It's one of the tanks I've probably had 2 marks the longest without actually 3 marking it. Done though. Puts me to 191 marks. Cool. It's done though, chat. What happens when you elite status your tank? What, as in tech tree wise? All that happens is it basically means you can either just keep letting XP accrue on the tank, so up here, and then you can convert the XP using gold. You can convert it into free XP. Or you can press this button up here, which accelerates crew training, which then turns any XP you would have got in the game into crew XP, so you can train your crews up quicker. Cool. Honestly, I thought I was going to struggle a little more in the defender than that. I really did. So, that's nice. So now we're on... yeah. 452k. Would I be crazy to elite status all tanks? No. I mean, I've pretty much done it. Like, there's some modules here and there, but I've got 1.5 million free XP, so, you know, could do it. What I would definitely suggest, though, is that in a lot of situations, so this is a good example, say you're playing the AT7, and, like, look, you don't have to research this gun. You can just go straight to the AT-15. But in near enough all situations, it's always worth researching the top gun, so like this gun, so that you don't then have to play the next tank as stock. Because, for example, on this, if you were just to go straight from this to this, that means you then have to play at tier 8 with a 17-pounder. Whereas if you research using the 17-pounder down at tier 7, you research the 20-pounder. Yes, it's not the best 20-pounder, but at least you have a 20-pounder at tier 8. So you start with that, so it makes your life easier. It's always best to research the modules on as lower tier as possible, with the exception maybe of radios, because nobody gives a fuck about radios. Hello, skates. Hardly in this game. No, that's not true. Against the Tiger 1, the 17-pounder's pretty good. You gotta remember, 17-pounder's got 171 standard pen. I think the premium's like 239 or something. Like, it's really solid pen. You gotta remember in the game, it's obviously the trouble is damage. Because IRL is like, oh yeah, you know, you depend him once and then it's like, cool. He's shit out of luck. Whereas in game it's like, okay, so yeah, really low damage and don't mean shit. Gun depression is going to be an issue with this tank. Oh, I didn't quite snap it quick enough. Shit! Who the fuck left the mouse there, man? You struggle to defend me, dude. Well, that was not worth, was it? Hopefully we'll just be death by 1,000 cuts from Artie. Or not. I mean, we still went pretty decently close because I think Artie was just slapping the shit out of him. But, yeah. Not bad though, not bad. Honestly, quite looking forward to that tank. I feel like if I can do the 55A, I can definitely do this thing. What was the 55A's requirements? Yeah, 55A's requirements were 3.6. Although I managed to get to 3.8. This is only 3.4 flat. And I've got 390 alpha. Yes, it's not quite as quick. Hasn't quite got the DPM, but still. Not bad, chap. Not bad. Right, anyway, I am going to call it there, boys and girls. I appreciate all of the support to this stream. It's been very, very, very nice. We've had a lot of viewers for a long time. So, thank you all so much for that. I really appreciate it. For anyone wondering, I will be back tomorrow. New token drops, I think, tomorrow. I never really know. But, yeah, I'll have new token drops. I'll be live from about 4, half 3, 4-ish. All the way through to kind of around 11 o'clock, this kind of time. I'll be, hopefully, have a good crack at the 54D. Got the, I keep wanting to say 252K 452k, we'll start playing that a little as well, and we will see. We'll see how far we get. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, guys. I really, really appreciate it. We will go raid. We'll go raid Quinn. I do feel like I haven't really raided Quinn a massive amount recently, so yeah. But anyway, have a good one. Love you a long time. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, have a good start to your week, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. And I'll hopefully see you soon. Have a good one. Have a long time. Bye bye.